How are we doing? Look at that, perfectly on time. 7 o'clock on the dot. It's like I was watching the clock for the last minute or so and going, well, I could start a bit early, but then I could also drag it out for another minute and make them wait, so... How are we doing? Welcome in, everybody. I think I've said hi to everybody who's been in already, but if I haven't, hello! Thank you for popping in. We are going to be playing some more Frostpunk today. I know a lot of you here last time when we played it a couple of weeks ago. It was a couple of weeks ago already. Bloody hell. Intro music so low. Thank you. I'm still balancing this. I'm still balancing this shit. Just bear with me. But yeah, no, thank you. If there's any, if that keeps happening, with the audio levels, just let me know. And I'll touch stuff up on the fly. But yeah, no, so we're going to be playing Frostpunk again, carrying on a new home scenario. I'll see how many of you I managed to kill today. I know, as of last stream, I'm pretty sure we had just a few people had lost a limb. Nobody had outright died yet. Well, nobody important anyway, but anyway, let's go and check up on them, shall we? And switch on over to gameplay. There we go. So we're going to resume the story. Day 15 already. Wow. Let's jump on straight in. Yeah, how was everybody's weekends? Everything all right? Everybody chilling out? Staying frosty? Yay, death. Thank you for your unique brand of optimism once again, Torchy. It's always welcome. And here we go. Oh, and straight away, there go the hunters. Materies is sat playing Mike. Oh, are you on the server? Oh no, I popped in there again for a bit earlier just to do some more stuff, but it was fun. It's looking really, really good, the bit I'm working on. We literally had snow today. Oh, you'll feel right at home then, Jeevius. This. Yeah, you're going to feel right at home, mate. Maybe not quite this cold, but... Maybe not quite minus 30, but something. Something like that. Right, so we've got food rations, less than a day. However, we have got some... hunters going up for food. Yeah, so Materies on his Discord has started up a... so it's not mine. Materies on his Discord, which I'm part of, one of the mods for, has started up a Minecraft server. And it's really fun. I'm building a dwarf fortress. Anyway, what are we doing? So it's been 2 weeks since I've touched this, so I've got no clue what anything was happening. So we're still trying to get the Londoners to fuck off. Well, we're not trying to get them to fuck off. We're trying to keep them here. But we're trying to get them to cease their shenanigans. Oh yeah, sorry. Materies, take that as you can advertise it if you'd like. I know it's all for your channel, but yeah, feel free to pop it in there. What are the active problems we've got at the minute? So we've got 3 days worth of coal, we've got 5 steam cores, plenty of steel, plenty of wood. I think we need to get our food production. Definitely need to get our food production up. That was in the morning. Temperature raised to about 17 degrees. Traffic was... Ouch. Close at this time of day. Okay. Oh yes, the middle of the night. Let's just skip through that. Again, just give me a shout if the game audio needs tweaking. I'm still figuring this shit out. The Londoners gain more followers. Oh, but we're imposing order. They shouldn't need more followers. Oh, bro, we're full on wood. Fantastic. Right, anything else we can build? Is there any more bunk houses, maybe? No, we're good for those. What could we get? We've already got a few factories. We've got some steam hubs. We've got enough of those. I'm kind of just waiting until the next law to come in. The game has... Oh, please tell me you can hear it. Can you guys actually not hear the audio? Audio's all... God damn it! Right, hang on. Hang on. How about now? I think I still had it, I think I still had it balanced for, bolt gun from the other day. Yeah, still had it balanced for bolt gun the other day, which is quite a noisy game, so it's a little bit quieter than that. And we're back down to minus 40. Brilliant. Right. Should probably start turning some of these on, otherwise people are going to start to complain. Oh, no, don't need that on. Right, that is going to make it so we have a lot less coal, though, is the problem. But we will persevere. Right, a new law. Let's go. Oh, hang on, have we not... I could have sworn we already built the propaganda centre. Are we going off a... Oh, we might be going off a save game. Oh, well. An auto-save, even. Yep, well, in that case, propaganda centre. Let's just wang that on in there. We've got 3 workers currently. Here we got... I desperately need to get prosthetics as well, is the problem. Do you guys have a type of bread where you twirl it around a stick and then bake it over a fire? I don't think so. I've seen stuff like that around. Like at like Christmas markets and stuff, but personally not ever made it like in my own home. I'm going to go for some coal mining optimization just because we're probably going to need a bit more coal. How places... Ooh, we can turn off that heating for the cookhouse because we've got more insulation in there now. Oh yeah. Call it snowboard or twisty bread. I'll have to look it up. So yeah, it looks like we've reverted back to an autosave where we haven't quite established order yet, but don't worry, it just means we'll get to relive that glorious moment once again. Praise be to New London. Oh. Now, how many automatons have we got now then? Did I just actually build another one? Got one. So we've got Stompy over there. Good old Stompy. Oh, these guys are waiting. This cave is or was inhabited. There's a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check if there's still somebody alive up there. Survivors. Oh, this is where the fucking wow, we went back quite a bit. Yeah, in fact, risk attacking the bears. Oh, our scouts died this time. We're in the bad timeline. Shit. Fuck. Right, well, we've got to make some more scouts then. God damn it. I'm not sure. I know Heps was a scout. It just depends on what scouting team they were with. Right, so I need to stick some automatons in here. Right, that's got some people back. I'll have to find out when we bury them, unfortunately. that sounds a bit rough, but... Oh, so it does mean I need to name them again. So we've got the leggy hooker. Ooh. I don't know if I actually named anybody after you, Materies. Also, thanks. I haven't got alert command yet. I'm working on it. And Lord Leggington the Third. There we go. Right, so coal mining optimization has been researched. Sir, an engineer is asking for a day off to study an automaton closely. The automatons can be improved. They may be the pinnacle of our technology, but if we learn how to make them, we can surely learn how to make them better. If I take a closer look at any machine, I can adjust it to improve its performance. Why should it be any different with them? Yeah, I'll carry on with that. That's fine by me. You can take the day to work on that. Right, I need to put these two to work, really. I think I'm going to put one of them to work in the... So we've got one of them to work in the wall drill. I'll have the other one... See what, I might just have the other ones just automating this. Just so we've got coal production. Because it's going to be warmer, I think, in the mine than in... here. It does mean I can save the coal on those as well. Right, tech tree. Let's get some... resource depot upgrades. Just in case. What these guys found. Freshwater springs. We're getting so many survivors. Several pools are kept from freezing by a hot spring deep underground. Patches of hardy lichens clear to the bigger rock at their edges. Looks like a good place for a hideout. Near the freshwater springs, we met some refugees from Winterhome. They're a sorry sight and seem to be completely unmoved by the fate of their city. Ask what kept them from starving. They look away and then mumble something about eating lichens. Are we sure they were eating lichens? I mean... I'm going to escort them to the city. I'm being a good guy on this one. Does mean I need to get some more sodding scouts out, though. Let's send them to the walled colony. Storage limit has been reached for that, so that's good. The propaganda centre has been built. We can now keep track of people's attitudes and influence them. Hope rises. Wow, by quite a bit. Glorious! May the flag fly over our cities forever. Order dawns on our city. The sign fills our hearts with pride. This sign will remind everyone that we're a city of order. Yep. And now everything is draped with lovely banners. Yay! This is great. We love this. I'm going to stick off a nice propaganda bulletin, so a news bulletin delivered directly to every household will reassure people that we're protecting our city by maintaining order. Hope will rise. Ah, there we go. Hope's gone up quite a lot, and now the tendency is going down for the Londoners. Londoners prey on discontent. A few are persuaded. They're trying. A member of the Londoners is talking to a crowd. He's trying to scare as many as possible into joining the exodus to London, but visions of doom ring false in the eyes of the people, ears even, who are content with the situation in our city. Let's disperse the crowd. We're going full evil. I'm going good for saving people, but evil in terms of, like, kicking their teeth in if they decide to speak out against what's going on. Alright, and there's Lord Leggington the Third being a good boy. What a good boy. And we have got a good amount of coal going on. Probably do with eventually getting... I think I'm going to build another road around the back of that one. Just going to stick a road out there as well so that people don't need to walk to that. 1984 in action. Sorry, I only just seen that. Yeah, it was a guidebook, right? Not a warning. Famously a guidebook. Why are you walking? Let's try that. That propaganda centre does look the nuts, though, doesn't it? Like, such a big old building. How's the temperature looking going forward? It's going to remain this for another 4 days at the very least. We should be fine. Should be fine. I'll just fast forward through the night. Yeah, we're doing alright on coal, actually. We're keeping it at a pretty steady, like, 1,000-ish. Which is nice, you know? It's nice not be having to be worrying about that right now. Right. I've got the roads built as well, so that means hopefully people aren't gonna just walk through the snow to get to their places of work. Again. It's a bit of a silly thing to do. Oh, what's going on over here? Food theft. Somebody has stolen 38 food rations from the stockpiles. People are saying it was the Londoners gathering supplies for their journey. Seems this ridiculous idea of leaving for London is gathering traction. Either send the guards to catch them or let them be. Well, I'm obviously going to send the guards. Go on, lads. Fuck them up. Show them what happens if you question the will of the captain. The guards failed? Oh, you guys are useless. Somebody just nicked the food. I wonder, does the propaganda work on the people making it? Well, let's see. None of you guys are working on it at the minute. No. No, none of you guys seem to be working on it at the minute. What are you up to, Jeevious? You're staying home, you slacker. I say that, it is like 5:45. Need materies, ideally. This gotta be materies. I keep forgetting to name somebody after him. The first Londoners are convinced to stay. Yes! Sir, several of the people who wanted to flee London have decided to trust you and stay. They say that recent decisions convince them there's hope for us yet. I'm glad to hear it. We're doing it, guys. It's going down. So I've actually seen a lot of the... I've actually seen some of the sort of first looks at Frostpunk 2 now. They've been sort of dripping out onto YouTube. It looks really good, actually. It's quite a bit different from this game, which is interesting. It's a lot more... Like, this game's quite micro-management. Like, you're getting proper and you're assigning individual people to different places, but... Frostpunk 2 looks very macro. It's very sort of pulled out, and you're actively building... Like, instead of, like, building one building at a time, you're building districts at a time. Which seems really cool to me. I really, really like that. Yeah, I'm really, really excited to give it a go when it properly comes out. What are you up to, leggy hooker? You go off to work? Good boy. Or girl. Good boy or girl. Good robot. Oh yeah, something else about Order. I love how you have like the loudspeakers going off. It's dystopian. It's brilliant. And time for some new tech. I think it's worth getting an outpost depot, which means we can start sending up setting up outposts that will report back to us. After all, we have to tame the Frostlands. We can't just establish order in one city. We have to establish them in every city. We have to tame the wild frozen wastes. It's just good human nature. Hoorah. Yeah, it's a bit weird because there's actually nothing that actively needs my attention at the minute. I mean, we've still got those people on their way back to the city that our scouts died valiantly trying to save. Actually, that's a good point. Have any of them been buried? No. Bet it'll all go to shit. Yeah. Oh no, Heps is dead! R.I.P. I think they died out in the Frostlands as well, so they can't be rescued. They can't be buried properly either. Shit. Well, shit. What was that about Gil going the shit torch? Oops. Hang on, I've got to send her a picture. R.I.P. Hep, she would have loved Fortnite. Moment of silence. Can we? I think we need some F's in chat. F's in chat for Heps. I don't know. I don't know if she's watching the stream, so I've just messaged her separately. I sent the picture with the caption, "Oops." Yep. Hit some salutes. May have expressed it wrong. It was more of a philosophical question. Are the people who create propaganda as acceptable, or maybe it's acceptable to believing it as the target as people it's targeting? That's a good point. I mean, obviously we're all susceptible to propaganda, but you know, I think if we're going for the proper like 1984 vibes, yes, it is. They're being conditioned to believe what they're writing. Sir, the engineer working on the automaton project's back. He wants to borrow an automaton. I'm close to a breakthrough. I just need an automaton for a day, and I believe I'll be able to propose specific modifications that will raise the performance permanently. He wants to borrow an automaton for 24 hours. Oh, mate, you're really lucky I'm not running out of coal at the minute. Yes, you can have an automaton. Where have you taken it from? Oh, shit. You've taken it off the coal thumper. Okay. Right, I'll get some people back on that. Get some kids in there. Create something. Oh, Scouts Unit number 2 have returned safely to the city with 7 children and 22 workers. Hoorah. There we go. Right. Let's get them working on the coal thumper. Let's get these scouts. I'm going to send them out to this coal mine here. We can see a couple of buildings in the tall winding tower. There's a sliver of smoke rising from it. Cool. Right, I can get a new tech tree. Let's go for insulation. It literally just makes the insulation buildings warmer. The healthcare buildings warmer even, which honestly that just helps. It means I don't need to worry about having anything too substantial actually warming them. What I do need to build though is the outpost depot, which I'm going to build right there. So this will let us start working on getting outposts created, which will be really nice. New arrivals. Survivors reach the city. Sir, a group of survivors have reached our city. They're tired, they'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps even some medical attention. But they're ready to lend a hand however they can. I see. Oh, right, okay. Problem, though, not enough houses, so let's get some of them built real quick. Cool. Right, that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough for everyone. I'm wondering actually as well whether I get a steam hub in at the back here, because that will just help heat up some of these houses a bit, which will really help. Yeah, 55 without houses, that will be all the people we've just had rock up. It's always nice, and I've always got it under control, and then all of a sudden, blam! Right, and there we go, there's the outpost. So just build a road to it. That looks the nuts up there. So once I've got some of those people, I'll create an outpost team for them. I'll send them out into the Frostlands. So what I can do is I can either send them to the fishing village or Winterhome. Winterhome will provide us with wood, and the fishing village will provide us with food. Which honestly, I think food is I think food's probably best. So we'll set up an outpost here, delivering an estimated 100 raw food every 1 day. Cool. Off you go, chaps. Godspeed to you. I think what I'll do is I can build another outpost depot here as well. Might as well get that one built there too. Wonder where it starts then. How far up the hierarchy would you have to go before you find the people who know it is made up? I would say it's me as the captain of New London, plus everybody who has a named user. Oh, hang on, I need to add Mum. Mum's been watching. I'm not gonna make you Mum because actually no, that'd work. Mum, you're protesting. Heating riot, angry about the cold. Captain, our people are angry about the cold in their homes. They've gathered to protest against your neglect of their suffering, demanding that you act immediately. The Londoners have infiltrated the crowd, and they're using people's anger to turn them against you. We'd better do something. So I can either heat some homes, heat all the homes, disperse the crowd, or I won't stress this right now. I think I'm going to try. It should be nice and easy enough to heat all the homes, to be fair. We'll see how long that lasts. It's basically these houses here I need to heat. So let's get a steam hub here. And also, so we've got one there. Let's whack another one in about here. And that should build the promise to heat. Ah, no, there's another one there. One, two, three, four. Okay, we're gonna have to start going a bit nuts with these steam cores. But nobody else has actually died in the colony yet, which is nice. Yeah, we are going to have to start working hard on that coal again, though. And people are hungry again. Yay! Right, so we've got livable conditions. That's good. I could probably turn this one off. I was thinking in the propaganda centre, I'd like to think 2 or 3 levels above the people who actually make the stuff. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. Right, so we have livable conditions in most of the homes, but it's fine. And we've still got 2 days worth of coal, so that's good. That's workable. We can work with it, guys. London still supplies. Another theft. Captain, the Londoners are stealing supplies again. They've taken 33 food rations from the stockpiles. Oh, fuck you, I need that. People are angry that the Londoners are putting their crazy idea before the needs of the city. Yeah, send guards to catch them. Come on, guys. Come on. What am I paying these guards for? Ah, our guards did a good job. They got the goods back, but most importantly, they caught one of the thieves. Now we can put an end to the thieving. What should we do with the thief? I've had 3 days to build a prison, banish him, or our people decide his fate. Now I think I'm going to be able to do my book of laws soon, so I'll build a prison. What could go wrong? I love the little mini steam hubs as well. They're really cool. They're basically like little mini generators. Right. So 1 hour until we can get the prison researched, which will be lovely. In the meantime, let's get another outpost team. Oh, thanks for the follow, Mum. Is that a follow because I named somebody after you? Right, let's send this group to Winterhome so we can start getting some wood back. Yeah, thanks very, very much for the follow. The Londoners. People regain hope. For the first time, the Londoners have failed to persuade anybody to abandon our city and flee to London. People are recovering from their shock at the news of Winterhome and are starting to hope for the future. I'm glad to hear that. So he's going down. We've already managed to keep 6 people. We've managed to claw 6 people back. We should be grateful for what we have, I suppose, since Florence Fortescue. Torchy says, yay, fascism. Right, I'm going to go into the Book of Laws, and let's go for a prison. So this will rise discontent a little bit, but, you know, skill issue. Let's wang the prison right on in... Should I keep the prison out in the cold? Do prisoners deserve comfort? I think if there's a way I can fit it in there would be quite nice, but I'm not sure. No, not quite. Just like autocracies, it always starts... Right, you're just quoting me for the last stream now. Right, let's get this prison built. I'm sure we don't need to worry too much about keeping that cold, keeping that warm either, do we? Oh. Right, our outpost team has nearly reached the fishing village, which is nice. I would like to do some more down the adaptation tree, to be fair, because I think the next thing I can get is a pub. But then also prosthetics. I really want to get prosthetics back because I need to get the people who have lost limbs back working. The scouts have reached the exile colony. Oh, there's more bloody survivors! Numerous snow shelters, expertly built from blocks of hard-packed snow, huddle around cold, burned-out campfires. A deathly silence hangs over the colony. Let's explore it. Some of the exiles are still alive, just barely. We could try to bring them to our city, although they might die on the way. One of the dying held a diary to his chest. We've read the last entry. Exiled from Tesla City with food and fuel running out, we sent the strongest among us to search for help. They're our last hope. We're afraid this refers to those poor Yankees we buried. Now, I'm a good guy. I could just nickel their shit and leave them to die. But no, honestly, Now we've got that food supply about to be set up. I think it'd be good to just get the bodies back. We pulled the dying exiles from their snow houses and prepared them to the journey to our city. Some of them stirred from their death-like slumber to bless their absent friends for bringing help. We couldn't tell them the truth. Not yet. Managed to get up from... Oh, hi Hazel. How's the train journey? Managed to get enough Wi-Fi to tune in for 10 seconds. The only thing I hear is skill issue, which I've heard rather a lot this weekend. And now it's all frozen again, but the train Wi-Fi sucks. Just thought I'd share. Well, frozen is definitely on... It's definitely quite apt for what we're doing.
Come, lads. We must work harder.
Yeah. Frozen is definitely working fine for what we're doing here. I'm actually wondering whether to just get another scout hut. No, get some more scout units out. Oh, this building can't support another expedition. Hang on. Right, build an outpost. An outpost can be set up here, delivering an estimated 100 raw food every 1 day. Cool. So we now have deliveries coming back. Bro, we've got Grubhub, Uber Eats. And we've built the prison, which rises hope a bit. So, every 1 day I can do a roundup which gathers up wrongdoers and puts them in prison. They'll go after Londoners, dissidents and any other troublemakers. Prisoners will be returned to society after 4 days. 4 days in the clink. That will sort them out. Right, actually, as well, I better start getting some more sodding houses built, better I? Because we've got some more people on the way back with quite a fair few survivors. Let's get that built in a bit where it's warm. We're growing really big, aren't we? How many do I have room for? Not many currently. I think I've got like 5 places left, but I say we'll build some more houses just so we've got the space for people. I love how the prison has a big telescope looking up at the sky. Like, are you looking for prisoners up there? I just got a message back from Heps asking how she died, so I'm just going, you fist fought a polar bear to save some survivors and lost. What a hero. We'll always remember Heps. Who else is dead? Who can we tell people's status from here? Also, it's Arnold Edgar. Doesn't tell you how they died, is the only thing. We've got quite a few people. 251. That's quite impressive. Luther Farringdon. Mary Leverer. Mercy Wake. Perry Colthurst. Oh, Valier's dead. Shit. Virginia Halley. Heps, of course. Ah, cool. Sir, the engineer working on... Oh, fuck's sake, this guy. The engineer working on the automaton project sent in his report. He broke the automaton he borrowed. Now he wants a steam core. The damage hasn't been for nothing. We can fix the broken machine, and on top of that, we can now adjust the automatons to make them work faster. The engineer's busy again now, but he said he's onto something really exciting. We use one steam core. The efficiency of automatons run by 5%. Discontent will rise. Oh, fuck it. Sure. The automatons are kind of running our coal production at the minute. Is the thing. So I want them in good working order. So who we got again? Oh, we got Stompy. I need to take off the back of his name because he's that's Lord Leggington III, and then it was the leggy hooker who was being worked on. Turn that heating off actually now because we've got an automaton working there. Oh, and that can go off, and that can go off, and that can go off. Oh, it's because of the steam. It's because of the steam hubs I've built. It's warming things up. Might as well turn that on and keep people a bit warmer. Nice. I love seeing it when everybody's really nice and warm. It makes me happy. Can we get we've got people going spare. Can we get some more coal mines up and running? I think we just wang 2 more coal mines in there, just ready to go. After all, we've got 13 kids out of work at the minute. We might as well stick them somewhere they'd be appreciated. I think it might be worth getting another hunter's hut actually as well, just so that we've got that going for us. Just because that is one of the things we seem to be struggling with at the minute is food.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
We've got one hungry person, nobody starving, Nelly North. We've got the food, why are you struggling? The Londoners prone to since then. A few oh, fuck it, we're beating people up again. Oh, discontent rose, god damn it. Right, let's get another propaganda bulletin. Get the hope up. Disgusting. Kids these days don't know how easy we've got it. Exactly. Well, once we've got these two new coal mines going up, we'll be able to put those kids to work, don't worry. We've also got another 7 more coming back, so actually we'll be able to fully staff these coal mines with children. And built an outpost in Winterhome, so that will send us back. So, hey, I got achieve. Expat, set up 2 outposts in 1 playthrough. Let's fucking go. Send a shipment of 150 wood to our city every 1 day. Oh, cool, we've nearly got a good stock of food coming back, which would be nice. I'm actually thinking, do we get another not a hunter's hut, sorry. Do we get another cookhouse up? Because with the cookhouse, I can see we've got a lot of raw food that's just kind of sitting there, not being processed. If we get the cookhouse up, we can start working through it. That should be decently insulated as well, so we should be fine. Oh shit, we're not researching anything. Hothouse. So it's a greenhouse basically, we can grow food. Few hardy crops can be grown here, supplying up to 30 raw food per day. It's 20 wood, 1 steam core. We don't have any steam cores. Fuck. Okay, we'll research that later. Bought that. Do you know, I'm going to go for the generator efficiency upgrade. It means the generator uses less coal, which just less coal is always more good. Heps isn't even mad with the way that she died. I wouldn't be. Fist fighting a polar bear is there's one hell of a way to go. What's going on? We've got the fighting arena's been going on. 78 people have visited it. It's playing these kind of games that make me realise I really wouldn't want to survive an apocalypse. I'm far too lazy. Yeah, I've had very much the same with watching the Fallout show recently. Yep, there we go. Scouts number 3 have returned safely to the city with 19 engineers, 7 children, 35 workers. Cool. Right, let's get them back out into the Frostlands. We'll send one lot of the scouts to the research station. Oh. Sorry, hang on. Send them to the coal mine even. These ones can go to the research station. Damn straight, at least I went out in style. Right, the coal mine's automated. Its engine is pressurised, but the mining has stopped. The snow around it's untrodden, and an eerie silence hangs in the air. This coal mine was in operation until very recently. The machinery isn't running now, but there doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it. Perhaps the mine simply extracted its quota or filled the loading bay. We could retrieve plenty of raw materials as if we took the machinery apart. So I can either get 344 coal, or I can dismantle it, get the coal, get a load of steel, 2 steam cores, 209 wood, but I won't be able to restart the mine. What do you guys think? Because I do need some steam cores at the minute. We are running a bit low. And we do get the same amount of... To be fair, the one thing we're doing alright with at the minute is, surprisingly enough, coal. So I think I might just tear it down. I'd only want to survive the apocalypse if I could do it with the entirety of HW. We have some basic survival skills. Yeah, I'd agree. I would agree with you there. Yeah, what do you guys think? Should I keep the always up for recurring? Yeah, true. Because I think I can turn it into a I think I could turn it into a outpost like the other one. Yeah, I'll see if that's the case. I'll see if I can find some more steam cores somewhere else. I'll just take the stored coal. I'll send these guys I'll send these guys over to the snow cliff. A tall snow cliff. There's a hole in it and it's inhabited. We can see a lone figure bustling about. Oh, there's a lone person. Can we do anything? Can I do a roundup? Yep. I'm going to lock up some Londoners. Oh my god, I locked up 10 Londoners! And they immediately nick some more stuff. Send the guards, obviously. Right. The only problem is, though, is there anywhere that people aren't working now? Oh, a lot of them were, I think someone just died. Oh, that's not good. Who died? Killed in a fight? The Londoners still supplied. Murdered on duty. One of our guardsmen was beaten to death while chasing the Londoners. We caught one of the thieves, but he's not the murderer. What should we do with him? Lock him up? Banish him? Or let him go? He isn't the murderer. Well, I've got to lock him up. Right, let's get all the kids. Get the kids in their mines. Wow, I actually rounded up quite a few people there. He's not a murderer, but he is a thief. I don't make the laws. Yeah, well. So he should have been executed then, is what you were saying. I'm going to make a resource depot for food as well. I'm just going to keep that down the back here. I'm going to make a couple of resource depots. What is that one of our law? Down the line, I think. There is one on fire at the bottom there, which makes me worried. This promise won't bring him back, but it's something. Right, let's see who's in prison. Who's a naughty, naughty boy? No one's actually in prison. However, the amount of Londoners has fallen significantly, which is lovely. Fashion gets bad. Who could have foreseen this consequence? Right. Oh, is that, I've only got so much space to build a... Outpost depot. Let's have a look. Do I only have so much space to build these? Can I only have 2? Oh, I can only have 2. Right. Okay, so I can only have 2 outposts. So I need to decide then whether I end up keeping the coal one, or because I could always dismantle the one that we've got at Winterhome. Because wood's generally alright. I could dismantle that and I could send them for coal instead. Down the line, I think. Oh, there we go. I love that they use like airships. Why are you guys hungry? You've got food. There's so much fucking food. I'm building you more spaces for more food. Yeah, oh my god, we're actually gaining coal quite fast. That's lovely. Generator efficiency upgraded. Yep, we're going to be getting even more coal. I think I'm going to start researching hothouses just so that when I get some steam cores, I mean, I'm assuming I could, if I don't need the automaton anymore, I can dismantle them. But hello, Stompy. Yeah, no, I should be fine for that. God, the mines looks. I also love that I exclusively have children working in the mines. Turn the excess coal into diamonds and profit. Who would we sell it to? Oh, there we go. The Automaton Project, a huge success. Sir, the Automaton Project is complete. Automatons can now be produced at lower cost and used in medical facilities. We learned to modify the automatons with precision attachments, allowing them to work on the most fragile thing we know of, the human body. Also turns out we can remove some non-essential parts. Automatons can be used at medical facilities. The cost of automatons falls by 5%. Lovely. Yeah, the children belong in the mines. That's just where they live. We've actually reached the storage limit on the, We've actually reached the storage limit on the coal pile there, so I think I'm going to go and just send some more people to grab it. Seeing as we've got people running spare at the minute. Which I've mostly just been using them for building stuff, but we should really be... I think I'm also going to stick a guard station in there, or a watchtower or something, just so I can keep an eye on the mischievous people of back here. After all, we've got the people to work in them. Actually, cancel that one. In 1 day and 6 hours, people will be fine with their houses being warm, which is lovely. Almost half the amount of Londoners as well, which is nice. That sounds really bad. I'm actually going to change the raw food store to food rations because the food rations seem to be running out. I've got 3 days worth of rations there. That's lovely. Got plenty of wood, plenty of coal. I might actually get some resource depots out for the coal mines just so that because we seem to be producing coal rather swiftly. That should let us just hold on to some more. Ah, hothouses. Cool. Right. I might actually go down to mechanical calculators so I can get myself some tier 3 techs.
Workday is up. Return your tools.
Yeah, so when we have some steam cores back, in fact I might dismantle one of the automata. Just so that we can get some steam cores back, so that I can get working on a hothouse. Who should go? Who should go? Let's get rid of... Where's that coal? Oh, there we go. I think I'm going to have to get rid of the leggy hooker, I'm afraid. See if I can dismantle that and get a steam core back. Farewell, leggy hooker. We've loved you. We'll rebuild you later. Right, and now let's get one of these hothouses up. Miss him already. I know. Well, oh, a burial ceremony is happening at the cemetery. There lies Martha Velden. Godspeed. We'll rebuild him once we've got some more steam cores. I'm hoping that our scouts will find some. But honestly, just having the hothouse just makes such a difference. Just the amount of food it can get you. So, here's a question for you guys. Out of everywhere in the city that you could work right now, where do you think you would like to work? If you had to choose a place in our lovely city of ours, where would you like to work? Would you be one of the people who worked at the propaganda centre, maybe? Would you want to be down in the mines? Propaganda, yeah, fair enough. Propaganda building, absolutely. I mean, I definitely choose the... where is it? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with the propaganda centre. It's literally one of the warmest buildings there. You get to write shit. Actually, let's turn the heating up in those places, otherwise the kids might suffer. Kids suffering? Not on my watch. There we go, that's the hothouse. Let's stick some engineers on in there. Maybe the mines as a, what's it called? Handle. Looking great, isn't it? It's looking really, really good. I'm very happy with the state of our city right now. Oh, hope just rose. What was that? London Distilled Supplies, the end of the thievery. Sir, we've put an end to the stealing. The filthy thief is finally in prison. 53 food rations and 47 wood were retrieved from the information we got from him. Well done. Right, who is in prison? E-boy Volkihar? Fram's in prison as well. Fram, you betrayed me. You done all that wonderful art for me, and then you tried to steal shit, and you've gone to prison. Oh, they've got steam cores. The hole in the snow cliff leads to a small chamber. Someone lives here, but the lonely human figure we saw from afar has disappeared. It might be the sole survivor of Winterhome. The man we've seen from afar was nowhere to be found. Searching his burrow, we found the diary of a scientist who fled Winterhome. After the starving city fell into chaos, its leader, an army captain, appointed himself an absolute ruler. He tried to impose order using force. I mean, doesn't sound bad. Plenty of people, disgruntled, deserted the city, and most of the others rebelled against him. I'm going to take his resources: 101 food, 1 steam core, 56 wood. And we'll go on to the Shrouded Cave. We can see a faint wisp of smoke coming from a patch of deep snow at the base of a small hill. Must be the entrance to a cave, an inhabited cave. Get there in 7 hours. Cool. Book of Laws, right. I think I'm going to stick on some prosthetics so that we can start working on prostheses in the factories. We'll get some of them spare, and that means that the people who have legs that have fallen off or arms or whatever can come back to work. So we'll start getting Tanglies and Mallard back. More people have abandoned than Londoners. There's only 18 of them now. They're seeing reason. United people under a strong leader have nothing to fear. Absolutely they don't. Still got 21 engineers, Frey. Trying to figure out what I can do with them. So there we go. See, we've got an extra bit. Oh my god! 2 days and the temperature's going to drop to -60. Oh, that's not good. Please, 15 hours and the homes will be... my promise to keep the homes warm will be fine. Oh god. Please just let me be able to keep that. I can't take another hit. Sounds like a decent bloke. Yeah, I mean, he's got a similar management style to me, I think.
We've got work to do.
Is it possible to win this game, or is it just carry on until years? Yes. So this mode that we're playing right now is a story mode. It does have an endless mode, which I have played before. It's quite fun, but yeah, this specifically is story mode. So you've got a few scenarios basically that you can choose from, and this is like the main story, as it were. I'm actually going to swap over. So this outpost here in Winterhome, I'm going to dismantle that, and I'm going to set them up in the coal mine instead. Just because we're actually full on wood. So yeah, you guys can go there. But yeah, there is a which I think I'm also going to build is a I'm going to preemptively build a steam hub here. But I can't grab everything. Dang it. Preemptively build a steam hub here. So you win by... I don't want to spoil it for you, but there's an end game condition that's coming up. And you basically have to survive it. Right, so we've got mechanical calculators now, which means we can start working on some bigger stuff. So we could go house, so we can build proper houses now, which will just be warmer. We can make it so infirmaries hire less people. I think though we're going to go for houses because they're just warmer, which is just nice. Obviously I'll have to build them once we've kept the houses warm. Otherwise they're going to hate me again. But oh, hang on, what's that? Children's hideout. This cave is a hideout for some children who were evacuated from Winterhome. There's no adult survivors here. We should talk to the kids and take them to our city. We talked to the children in the hideout. They said that one night their teachers and some hunters took them out from Winterhome on a secret adventure. Teachers told them they were going to stay here for a while. When the food ran low, their guardians went back to get more and didn't return. It seems these kids were evacuated in time before things in their city got really ugly. I'm definitely bringing the kids back. That's 34 workers to put to work. We took care of the children. We formed the children into an orderly column and set off towards the city. They walk quietly and routinely, like little adults, the youngest clutching their toys tightly. This is going to be a long journey. Please have enough warm beds prepared for their arrival. Right, house building time. Let's get some buildings in just so we're ready. That should be enough beds for them, but... Oh, transport's actually stopped because the storage is full. Brilliant. So I think we just need to exhaust our supplies there. Production queue's empty. Oh, let's just keep building. Ooh, no. Let's just put that onto infinite prostheses. So yeah, we should have now... Danglies has got a prosthetic. Cool, we got him back to work. So yeah, they'll just keep cranking out prosthetics. They're always handy to have just in case. Let's wang another house on in there, just because we've got the wood going spare. After all, we also do have these people here who are waiting for... they're waiting to go. I could also actually build a resource depot, I think might be a good idea. Yeah, we're definitely doing okay for food now. We've got 4 days worth of food, 2 days worth of coal. Definitely need more steam cores, but that's a problem for future us. Ooh. Build an outpost there. Cool. So that's going to send 800 coal every day. Fucking hell. I'm glad I built all that coal storage. That's a stupid amount of coal. Did comment earlier, 800. Oh, sorry, mate, I missed that one. That is a lot of coal every day. I think that means I could afford to keep some more. I could probably afford to keep some more steam hubs on then, actually, just to help keep things a bit warmer. We're going to need it when the temperature goes down. Oh, yes. Which is coming up in a couple of days. They're going to give me a little taste for a couple of days, and then it'll go back up again. Right, we've nearly got houses, but we've still got 5 hours until we can actually build them. I think houses are actually the biggest... They're the most efficient level of housing that I can actually research, which is nice. What do we do next? Probably I might actually go for the range upgrade next, so that I can just throw the generator seat out further. After all, we've got the coal. It does triple the coal use, though. But say we've got plenty of coal. Right. So these are houses, but as I say, we need to wait until this promise is fulfilled first. Otherwise, people will go ape shit. There we go, we've freed that up. Ah, you deliver people war. You promise people warmth, you delivered. Hope rises. Oh, lovely. That's nice, because that will drive more people away from the Londoners. And means that I can start building some houses. It's going to make a fair few people homeless for now, though, but you know, they're just going to have to build themselves houses overnight. Trying to crack them all out before the temperature drop comes in. This actually has no patience, so I might just get rid of this medical post for now. Reset station. The doors of the reset station have been bashed in. There's signs of fighting inside. Broken furniture, damaged scientific instruments, the splatters of blood. Inside the ransacked station, we found Tesla's audio diary. A voice speaks. All the observed changes, like suns dimming, volcanic ash, could not have caused such cooling. But what if the huge quake of 1887 in Patagonia was an asteroid strike? There's shouting, crashes, and then silence. Numerous tracks lead from the front door towards the mountains. Discovered the cave hideout. 82 steel, 2 steam cores, 130 wood. Lovely. I'm actually going to get that stuff back to the city now because I really want those steam cores. And there we go. There's the first lot of the houses. Propaganda Centre, an act of vandalism. A loyal citizen has reported that he saw a group of young people vandalising the propaganda centre. They wrote, "Wake up, people," in big letters on the outer wall. What should we do? We can either remove the writing or punish the guilty. Discontent will fall. People may get hurt. They've got to punish them. They can't just go around defacing our propaganda centre. People did get hurt. Whoops. More people have abandoned the Londoners, though, which is nice. Oh, look how toasty those homes are. That's beautiful. Right, we're getting some more steel, so I'm going to wang another house in there. Now we've got the steel, as I'm just going to focus on just upgrading all of these houses. Because it just keeps people warmer, which is what we need. We're definitely going to need it when the temperature's about to drop by 20 whole degrees. Generator range upgrade 2 research. The generator heat zone extends further now. Coal consumption has tripled. Only when we turn it on, though. It's just lovely. And on that note, I think I'm going to get the steam coal mine because we're going to need to start. Start upping our coal production to keep up with that. Even though we have a lot, and even though we're going to be getting a lot from that there coal mine, it's still going to be mad. Right, I'm pretty sure that temperature drop is tomorrow, which is going to suck. In the meantime, let's get another house out. Emergency shifts. Oh god, people fucking hated that! But I need coal. Get some propaganda flyers up. We'll do a roundup as well. That'll cause discontent to fall. I'm wondering, actually, I should really be building these houses further out. Just because they're the ones that are going to be colder. Only 3 Londoners. Oh, nice. We did it, people. London is nearly eradicated. Yeah, I've just thought we probably are better to get these houses on the outside built up and upgraded, because they're just going to keep them warmer. Ah, perfect. 34 kids, 101 food, 344 coal, 1 steam core, 36 wood. Sorry, 56 wood even. Alright, let's send you off to the Frozen Grove. It takes about 1 day, 20 hours to arrive. Cool. So we have so much coal right now. Emergency shift refusal to work. A man assigned to an emergency shift has refused to work. He said that he's already worn out and he doesn't want to end up dead like one of his friends. Man won't work for 20... Right, we need the discontent down as much as possible, because that did hurt, so it's going to rise slightly. We'll just give him the day off. I'm a generous god. Right, 9 hours till the next thingamybobby, which for that, I think I'll probably end up doing a public house so that we can build a pub. After all, what is New London without a pub? We need our drinks. We need our drinking fix. Exactly, generous, but there are limits to the generosity. Like, that man was suffering. He needed some help. However, if you decide to steal food... Tut, tut. I like how the houses all connect up to each other as well. Steam coal mine research. Perfect, right. Let's get a... I need more steel. Yeah, so once we've got more steam cores back, I'm going to upgrade one of the mines to go from 240 coal per standard work day to 600, so that will help quite a fair bit.
Rest time. Work is done for the day.
Oh, yeah, the steam coal thumper, that'll also generate a lot more. I don't think that one actually needs a steam core either. What I'm doing there is I've just noticed it says enough for gathering posts, so I'm thinking if we build some gathering posts that connect onto... more gathering posts, that is, that connect onto this, they should take from this coal that's within range. And when we upgrade the... when we upgrade to the next level, we'll be able to get another gathering post in, just surround them, make sure we fill it up with people, and it will generate enough to just keep everything going. That's something we could just stick the kids on, actually. Still got 27 kids. Lovely. Plenty of kids to use in the mines. Yeah. You can see how these houses are just instantly warmer than the ones around them. Lovely. How are people hungry? Do you need the... Do you need the cookhouses closer to where you are? Okay, so I'll get another one Get another one in here. Suspiciously next to the cemetery. Right. Public house. Hope will rise slightly. You have to build a pub. I'm sure I can build a pub.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
I'll happily build a pub. Do I get to name the pub is the thing? Right. Get working on those buildings. Scouts number 3 have returned. 82 steel, 2 steam core, 130 wood. That's brilliant. We need that. Oh, I think someone just died. We will send you guys to the ice corridor. Edmund Cardiff, a worker, committed suicide. Shite. Propaganda Centre, poet's suicide. Sir, one of our people committed suicide. In his spare time, he wrote poems about loss, suffering, and the death of hope. Our propaganda centre waged a campaign against him to protect our people from his influence. Now people might blame us for his suicide, unless we make it look like he drank himself to death. Do it. Burn his poems. Discontent will rise ever so slightly. Right, I'm going to keep getting some more of those houses upgraded. Just so people are nice and toasty, but let's get them finished fast, yeah guys? Oh. No matter the cost, we couldn't let the Londoners leave, so we did the right thing. Reason prevails in the end. Well, if they'd left, they would have died, but we all stay together. We're united again. I think we just got rid of the last Londoners. I say got rid of, I think we stopped the last Londoners. Hey, got achieve. The Londoners have been brought back into the fold. Nobody wants to leave the city anymore. We've won a hard-fought victory over those who tried to tear us apart. The tragedy of Winterhome crushed our hope. Fear led some people to pursue mad schemes. We couldn't let them die in the frozen wasteland. We did what was necessary to keep us all together. Together, we're stronger. Yes! Order prevails. A lot of homeless people, but that is because we just need places to put them. We're just upgrading the houses. Shouldn't be too long. And day after day we find power and unity. Today will be a good day. I can feel it. Yes, it will. Where did the guy die is the question.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
Cool, I'll start getting some more kids on these. They'll be gathering from that. Oh, minus 60. Good lord. Let's get these here heaters on, shall we? Otherwise people will literally freeze to death. Emergency shift. Food for overtime work. Our people are becoming less and less committed to their work. Perhaps we should at least give them extra rations while they're sweating blood on emergency shifts. Yeah. We've got food. I think we actually need to get a place for storing raw food. Oh, Need to get some people to actually work in the pub. It's a good shout. Too cold. The building must be at least chilly to work. God damn it. Okay, so we're going to need another steam hub. Let's wang you on in. Yeah, to cover as much of that as I can. So I need to build the pub and I need to make it work as well. Oh, keep accidentally pausing it. Keep getting those homes upgraded. Steam Coal Thumper researched. Wonderful. Right. Let's just get some... So we need to get this steam hub sorted. We need to get some more steel. I think if we go for automaton integration next, it will make the workplaces more efficient while the automatons are there. I'm seeing as we've got a few automaton out. Hey, the pub's been built. Discontent falls. Oh, someone's got frostbite. One of the people has become gravely ill due to frostbite. This will keep happening if people have to work in such cold. I'm trying! I'm really trying. It's slowly getting slightly warmer, look. I think it might be worth seeing if we can get a steam hub up in here as well, just to make this a bit warmer for people. Oh god, this sucks. This sucks all kinds of balls. It's too chilly to work. Ugh. Oh, damn. Right, I need to... Where was that other storehouse? Oh, it's right here. There we go. Seems to be doing alright for food at the minute. Everything's inoperative because it's too cold. That's going to bug me if I don't have it. Unfortunately, a few kids are ill and they can't work in the mine at the minute. Dang it. Right. I'm going to whack up that steam level. It's going to start consuming some more coal, but I need that warmth. There we go. That should be a tad warmer. There we go. That's better. In fact, I could probably... No, I need to keep that on. Definitely need to keep that on. Right, Book of Laws. Let's go for... Oh! Our hard-working people deserve all the relief we can provide, and some of them yearn for the pleasures of flesh. How do I say this in a way that Twitch won't mind? Ladies of the night will be employed in the public house to further lower discontent. Hope will fall. I'll do moonshine, give people a bit of liquor now and then, soothe their aching bodies and souls. Every meal slightly lowers discontent, eating soup causes less discontent. I could establish dueling law, so that if people have a problem with each other, they can fight to it. Discontent reduced permanently, although sometimes people will get killed. Or we could do something for extra rations for the ill or overcrowding. I think, honestly, making people using extra rations in the medical facilities, we're alright on food and it will speed up people's recoveries.
Hear me. New law in the city.
Oh, here we go. Prison, a fault in the system. Sir, a man is protesting in front of the prison, screaming at the top of his lungs about the abuse of our penitentiary system. Who are they locking up? He yells at anyone who passes by. Criminals or innocent people who dare to stand up? Speak up, even. Think about it. What shall we do with him? Arrest him for his rowdiness. Still doing alright for coal, but I'm definitely feeling the I'm definitely feeling the effect of having that on more. Let's get some more research out. Infirmary mechanisation. The infirmaries will employ fewer people. Ah. Or hothouse insulation. I think we need that because the hothouse, I'm pretty sure, isn't actually running at the minute because it's too cold. Oh, it's closed at the minute. Right, let's also get a few houses out. We've got literally one building to upgrade after this house. I think you were going to disassemble the coal. Oh shit! No, I was going to upgrade the coal mine. I need to upgrade it to a steam coal mine, and I keep forgetting. I'm just a twit. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I also need to upgrade the steam coal thumper as well. Meant the one on them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, thank you for... Thanks for helping with that. Yeah, no, definitely glad I kept that. 800. Jesus, that's a lot. I always do. I know I say it every time, but I love the look of the map on this. It's so good. Where have we got people? Anyone not working? Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow definitely, I think. Upgrade that last house. Upgrade that last house, and then get the upgraded coal facilities out. Oh, what we got going on over here? Refugees from the Frostland. Unexpected guests. Captain, a group of exhausted survivors has reached our city. From their frantic explanations, we know they've come a great distance and that many of them died on the way. The phrase, doom is coming, keeps being repeated, and they say many more refugees are following them. They're begging you to help them, sir. We'll send out search parties to bring them close to the city. So have we just had more people show up? Yes, we have. Right. Okay. Any more kids I can put to work in the mines? Yes! Welcome to our city. Get in the mines. Shall we just have the kids on those? Steam coal thumper, let's upgrade you. Because you'll just end up out of steel. Yep, no worries, no worries, no worries. We're not worrying, everything's fine. Why are you walking through the snow? There is a road right there. Bloody use it. Alright, get to work, fellas. Get me some coal. We need 40 steel for the upgraded coal mine. Should we get another round of propaganda out, I think? Not quite yet. Scouts have reached the frozen grove. Some trees in this grove bear deep cuts in the shape of a cross. We found some bones scattered among them. Wood. Oh! Well, Scott's never good. Poking around the trees marked with crosses, we found shallow graves under each of them. The dead bodies lack most of the bigger muscles, and some bones bear signs of a cutting tool. Corpses have been obviously stripped of edible parts. Now we know what kept the survivors by the freshwater springs from starving. We brought those guys back to our city. Whoops. We'll leave the graves intact, but we can cut the trees for wood. We'll take 228 wood. Lovely. I think that's actually pretty much everything you guys can do. Take you back there. Actually, we'll send the scouts to... I think we're going to need to wait until the scouts get back, unfortunately. Oh my god, so much coal. Again, not complaining. And a steam coal mine. There we go. Right, get to work. Should have built a desire path then. You know, there's a whole subreddit for those things, for desire paths. It's brilliant. I only found it the other day, actually. I think we can get that last, I think we can get that last house out. I mean, we're going to need to build more, but there we go. Hot house insulation. I mean, you'd hope that the hot house would be a hot house. I just need some more steel and then we're good. Yeah, so this area is just going to be crapping out coal once this is all up and running. Look at that. That's the stuff. We've still got 2 more steam cores, so I could get another one. An industrial hothouse. Could go for that. I think improved heaters would be good, because then we can just focus on what buildings we actually need going. I do need some more places to keep my resources, because we are about to run out yet again. Run out of space to keep them, that is. Oh, level 3 temp drop coming up on the 26th day. That's right, in a couple of days the temperature is going to raise 2 levels, so we'll be fine for the interim. It gives us some time to prepare. Actually, I need to build some more houses for people who are going to be coming in, but I think I'm going to wait until they're here, just so that I know how many houses I actually need for them. Ooh, sorry. Keep the engineers back and I'll get actual people working on that. Alright, so everything's nice and toasty over there, which is nice. Right, we need some more resource depots. And this is all going to be for coal. Yep, this is all going to be for coal because I just need places to store it. Because even though we've got about 5,000 coal, that's only 2 days. "24 people are sick." Ugh. Right, where's the other infirmary? Get some food rations out to get people recovering quicker. Propaganda bulletin to raise hope. I think I need to start getting longer shift hours in on the yeah, improved heaters. Lovely. So that is going to be eating up a lot of coal. However, oh no, keep that on. He's going to be eating up a lot of coal. However, that will keep stuff warmer, which is nice. Heater efficiency. So it will produce use 1 less coal per heater. That would be nice. Should have plenty of space for coal there. Yeah, -60 is a lot. I'm going to warn you now, for this game though, that is pretty warm. Right, more extra rations for the people who are sick. That'll just get them out of there quicker. Guard station, police in the streets. Sir, a group of drunk men were disturbing the peace, pushing each other, screaming obscenities and harassing women in the street. Our guards intervened and restrained the drunks before anyone was hurt. Sober them up. Well, I mean, they were harassing women. I might be a dictator, but I'm a benevolent dictator, and harassing women just doesn't run in my city. So, yeah, let's punish them. They may get hurt. You don't get to go around harassing women in my city, thank you very much. We're following the wide corridor of crushed ice that the American dreadnought, the USS Hephaestus, left in its wake. Nice corridor, triumph of engineering. We marvel at the thick slabs of ice that have been crushed and swept aside by the American dreadnought Hephaestus. Soon we might be able to learn how it managed to accomplish such feats. We can see a huge silhouette in the distance, which might be its sister ship Prometheus. Carry on, there's nothing to do here, but we can move on to the icebound dreadnought. Got those refugees about to turn up as well, actually. Just skip through the nights. La da 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 da. Got a new book of laws in 2 hours. Lovely. Oh, yes. That's the stuff. Right, get those heaters off. You do not need them on anymore. Oh, and Scouts number 2 have returned safely to the city. 228 wood. Lovely. I'll send them out to meet the refugees that are coming. Right, what are we doing? We're getting these heaters that don't need to be on. And making sure that they're off, because good lord, that's going to be eating up a lot of coal. Especially for the ones in the middle of town like this. They alright if I turn them off there? Yeah. You've got a steam core, you should be fine. And that should help our coal. Yeah. Right, Book of Laws. Next one. Let's do... Well, we've got all these refugees. No. House of Pleasure. Let's put... Yeah, you're not allowed to harass women in my city, but you know, as long as it's legal, I guess. Like, let's just hire some more people in there. Yikes! Not good. Not good. These people will be happy. I also think engineers, I'm really sorry, but you are going to have to... Oh no, you're already on an extended shift. Dang it. I heard something about to happen. Oh, the scouts have reached the icebound dreadnought. Oh, Jesus Christ. Refugees from the Frostland, running from the storm. A huge crowd of people has reached our city. Many of them are sick. They say that some kind of enormous weather anomaly is coming our way and that they'll die without our help. We'd never have survived it. Thank our lucky stars that the polar explorer Nansen warned us about the disaster and told us to evacuate. Please, let us in. 70 people enter the city. Discontent will rise, hope will rise. Yeah, I've got to save them all. Got to bring order to the wasteland. Oh god, there's so many homeless people. Right, okay, we need some houses. Need some houses. That's a priority. Okay, right, we need some steel as well. That's also a priority. Right. Icebound Dreadnought. Most of the machinery aboard the USS Prometheus has been dismantled and taken away. The massive steam hammer used to split the thickest ice lies broken by the ship's bow. Steel, steam cores, and wood. The Dreadnought stripped of useful machinery. Its hull contains enough steel to justify establishing an outpost here. On the bridge we found a log with Tesla's last orders. Transfer all supplies and able-bodied survivors aboard Hephaestus. Take the amputees only if you have prostheses to make them useful. That's a lot of steel and a lot of steam cores. We'll go off to the cave hideout on the way back, and we'll use these guys to go and meet these refugees. Oh, more kids for the mines. Wonderful. Right, that means we can get the actual useful people off the coal mines and put the kids to work. I think that was all the space for coal mines that we had, wasn't it? Looks like it. Right, more houses though, more houses. Gonna have nearly 500 people. What happens when you run out of space? You just have to start telling them to sod off. Well, look, we're going to save as many people as possible. Heater efficiency, that's good. Alright. We do need to house a lot of people very quickly. Tech. What tech can we get? I think insulating gathering posts is good. We have a lot of people who work in the gathering posts around the... a lot of kids, I should say, work in these 4 gathering posts around this. Propaganda Centre, grim news. Sir, there's been a terrible accident at one of our industrial facilities. Almost an entire team of workers has been killed. Should we cover it up and tell people that they weren't on an urgent expedition? Do I lie? Oh, sorry, do I tell the truth or do I lie and cover it up? What do people think? I know I was trying to be benevolent, but... What should I do, guys? What should I do? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Cover it up. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, I think that's fair. Cover it up. Better for us all. Oh my god, they were all kids. That was 6 kids just died. Torchy, you died! Torchy died. Dangley's died as well. Whoops! Shit! Torchy's fucking dead. I was watching Riri and I just hit Torchy. Yeah, there was a industrial accident that killed like 6 kids. It was brutal. Oh, Torchy, I'm sorry. Oh no, we covered up your death as well. the, the best thing was, the cover-up story we had for this. The cover-up story we'd had for this was that we'd sent them into an urgent expedition into the Frostland. So we just come up for this. Oh yeah, these 6 kids. We just sent them off on their own. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, Torchy, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm yeah, you were one of the kids, Torchy. I say were, you're very dead now. That's alright, we have more kids that we can replace them with. And that has actually helped with the housing crisis a bit. Can't have a housing crisis if there aren't the people to be in crisis over the housing. Right. Anyway, I'm gonna on that bombshell of Torchy dying a horrible death. I'm gonna go on break for a few minutes. I'm gonna grab myself another drink, probably some jelly beans as well. I got myself this massive fucking like tub of jelly beans the other day. It's the nuts. It's huge and it is like eternal jelly beans. But so I'm gonna go get myself some of them. Go get another drink, and I will be back shortly. Toodle pip. And we're back. Hello, hello, hello. Jelly beans have been acquired. Drink has been acquired. Thank you very, very much for the follow, by the way. It's an idea. Thank you very, very much. That's really, really appreciated. Sorry that it came through while I was on my break and I didn't see it when it came in. Right, let's go back to gameplay. Yeah, 59 injured out of nowhere. I don't know where that's come from. E-Boy's ill. Mallard's ill. Anybody else? Fion's ill. Anyone else interesting? Actually, that's a good point. No dear, we should probably name somebody after you. You can have this guy. There you go. We will check back up on you later to make sure you haven't died like the rest of these bozos. We've still only got 5 people buried in the cemetery. And still 3 homeless people. Okay, we need another house then. Stick one about there. Wasn't E-Boy a conniving thief? Yes, he was. However, I've already forgiven him. Because he's my best buddy in Lethal Company. Am I winning, son? I'm certainly trying to survive. I'm getting there. Well, I mean, we did just... I don't know if you saw it. We did just lose 6 kids in a mining accident. But other than that, I say I'm thriving. You know, aside from the... aside from the 6-child industrial accident, we're doing alright. Yeah, E-Boy's my bro. He's my rotten soldier. My good time boy. My sweet cheese. Kids are just tools. This guy gets it. This guy gets it. Thank you very much. See, it's good to know that we've got some like-minded people in chat tonight. Right, I think next thing to do might be to... Honestly, I would say just save up for coal, and I'll get one more, and then I'll go for coal. Sorry, steel, and I'll go for the difference engine. Sure, the citizens can make more, but yeah, it's fun. It's more fun to use the kids, isn't it? Like, if the game gives me the option to do child labour, I'm gonna fucking use child labour. Like, I'm not gonna not use child labour. Might be worth getting another guard station in here, actually, just to keep an eye on these houses. Sorry, I say keep an eye on them. I mean, you know, benevolently observe. You know, we're a benevolent dictator here. Nothing going wrong in this city whatsoever. Saying that, is there anywhere I can be putting kids to work? Yes, there is. Get to work, children, in the sawmill. You actually nearly run out of, That's actually nearly run out of trees to cut down. I should probably build another one soon. And the scouts have reached the cave hideout. We climbed up to the cave. A low stone wall stands across its entrance. Behind it, we can see several men. Ah. As we approach the cave, its inhabitants pull out rifles and take positions behind the wall barring the entrance. They're in a bad shape, weak from malnourishment and illness. We need to talk to them, try to reason... Guys, we can try to reason with Americans. With armed Americans pointing guns at us. I'm sure that'll be fine. I can't see any problems there. The only problem is, though, I could attack them. However, the guys who are with them have 2 steam cores, and I do not want to lose that, so I'm going to try and reason with them. Seeing that we have no ill intentions, the Americans told us how they dealt justice to the inventor after expelling him from the city. Did they? They buried Tesla's battered body in the cave and are heading home with these poor wretches in tow. 35 workers. They fucking shot Nikola Tesla in the face. They shot Nikola Tesla. R.I.P. 35 Americans. Let's fucking go. They could have, yeah, they could have at least done it to Edison. Edison was the one who deserved it, not Tesla. Although apparently he did become quite a crazed madman in this. So, yeah. Make them work in the mines. No, GVS. Who works in the mines? Not the Americans, it's the children. The children work in the mines. That's where they belong. That's where they're happiest, you know? Build some more guideline streets. Oh, sorry, I should probably name somebody after you, actually. You can be this person. There we go. We'll check back on you later to see if you've died or not. At least, hopefully we won't have any deaths for a while after the freak industrial accident that lost us 6 children. Sorry, did I say industrial accident? I mean, what other horrible stuff can you do to workers? I mean, you can make them do a 24-hour shift. You can make them do an extended shift. I could just turn off all their heaters. I'm sure later on you can just execute people, like by killing them with the generator, which is just gnarly. But I can't remember how you do that. 24-hour shift and assortment. Why produce automatons when I have children? Yeah, they're like little automatons. They can fit into smaller places. Right, we've got 3 days of coal. I'm pretty sure we're gaining gold. Actually, no, I need steel right now. Because the next thing I want to do after efficient gathering is I want to go to the difference engine. Oh! Refugees from the Frostlands, the second wave. Another huge group of refugees has arrived. They're in even worse condition than the previous one. Many of them victims of frostbite. They all talk about a huge storm coming from the south. Nansen led us north because his years exploring the Arctic taught him to survive here survive here using natural resources. Nobody could have guessed what was coming though. Should we let him in? 70 people, 25 of them ill, 25 gravely ill will enter the city. Discontent will rise. Our health services are fucked at the minute. I think we just take the healthy ones. I'm sorry, we took everybody from the first lot. This is the second lot. I think we can only take the healthy ones. What do you guys think? Any preference? I don't mind taking them all. It's just I'm aware that our health services are a bit buggered. Just the healthy ones, Chief? Okay, noted. Only the healthy from site. Yep. Any more? Any dissenting voices? Kill. Holy shit! Need all the workers you can get. Yeah, that's the thing. I also need the people to replace, just in case anybody dies. I need people to replace the ones who. I need people to replace the ones who have died. So do we take them in? I've been pretty generous on taking in workers already, and taking in people already this campaign. I think I'm going to have to draw the line here and say I'm only going to take the healthy ones, because otherwise it's just gonna fuck up our health services way too much. Yeah, only the healthy ones, I'm afraid. Also, soulless, I will find somebody and I need to name them after you. You can have this guy. There we go. We'll check back on you shortly. Right. Frozen Pond. Let's go check that out. Right, we need more houses. Anybody else that we know's died? Let's have a look. Dangley's is dead. Died in that mining accident. I mean the mysterious sudden excursion. That was what it was. That's what we can all agree it was, right, guys? Right, extra rations so people recover quicker. Nobody's gravely ill, so that's not too much of a problem. House. Where do we stick you? I'm really building the houses out this way, aren't I? Lovely and toasty. Look at that. In fact, can any of these be turned off? That's the thing. I don't think so, unfortunately. You and your burnt toast here. Hi, Hazel. You got home alright then? Oh, Hazel, just an update for you. While you were gone, we lost 6 children in the mining accident that we covered up. Among them were Danglies and Torchy. It was brutal. Right, we're actually stacked up on wood. Well, hey, take that as you will. Get some people in there. So hang on, I think guard station's literally just better than the... Oh, they are. They're just a straight upgrade. Okay. And they're also warmer, so it makes sense just to build them instead. Ah, noted. Right. Okay. Yeah, let's get them upgraded then. Yep, home now. Took the jumper off and the boy immediately laid on it. Oh, how many kids are we exploiting today? We have 81 children being put to work. Which, if you ask me, is just the right amount. I'm getting people messaging me separately as well, asking if they're still alive. So let's have a look. Yep. Efficient gathering research. Perfect. Right. I said I'm just trying to wait on some more steel so that we can go up to the difference engine, I think, and get the next level of tech. Is there anything I want to research now, though, just while I'm here? I think it might be worth just getting that, just while we're waiting for the steel to go up. We just can't build anything while we're waiting for that. Cool. I must say, I do quite like all the big towers. Uh-oh. Sir, an automaton has entangled itself hopelessly in its assigned building. We can't free it without at least partially dismantling one or the other, and that means shutting down either the automaton or the building. Luckily, I think they're on coal, which we're kind of okay for. If we shut down the automaton, I do have spare people that I can just wang on in there for the meantime. I've got 10 kids, in fact, so... Yep, automaton, you go rest up. I've replaced you with 10 children. Lord Leggington III shall rest. Right, we're not a million miles off the next. We're not a million miles off the next propaganda post either, which is nice. Just gonna tweak some audio quick. I think the game's a bit loud. Is that still alright, guys? I'm flying by the seats of my pants here, so just tell me if it needs tweaking a bit more. I can just see the levels at the corner of my eye, and it's looking a bit weird to me. Sweet. Yeah, Lord. Oh, he's not fully dead. He's just resting for 12 hours. It's fine. He's not dying yet. Where's Stompy actually? Stompy! There he is. What a good boy. Stompy's my favourite. I love him. Stompy is the goodest boy. Oh god, we've got another fucking 60 people coming in 14 hours. Oh, caramba. Right, we've got 44 vacant beds. Okay. I've got space to put houses. I've just, as I say, I'm trying to conserve my steel at the minute because I want to do the research. Let's get another house just for the meantime. Just get that in there. We'll be able to make up the steel tomorrow by the time that tech's finished. In fact, we've almost made it up now. I forgot that they're on an extended shift. In that case, let's get that one in there as well. There we go, another 2 houses. Generator power upgrade 2. Lovely. So, temperature in all heat zones rises by 1 level. However, coal consumption goes up. Adaptation. Let's go for... I think we need some triage. So new ability, you can use triage in medical facilities to instantly heal half of the patients. However, a quarter of them die instantly. Or I could do moonshine, which might be a bit nicer, but we've got the medical problems at the minute. So I'm going to sign in triage, and then if we need it, we'll use it. The slightly ill can be cured at the expense of the serious cases. Right, so I need another 14 steel, and then I'll be able to get me. I'll be able to get the difference engine researched. I do love how the generator actually upgrades as you go along, like it looks different every time. 2 days of food. 8 prostheses. Hey, and the scouts are... Oh my god, there was more people with them. I forgot about them. 2 more steam cores though. But that does mean we can kick off the difference engine now. Vive la difference engine, as they say. Or if you're not into it, I guess it's the indifference engine. Go to the snow-covered supplies. Actually, why am I sending them there? Because these guys can just swing around. I see your face palms. I've seen them. Right, I think I'm actually going to build some houses out this way because there's a bit of a lack of housing over here. I'm surprised I don't lose like 5 followers every time I make a pun like that. Sticking the guard station up in here. Get you there, I think. Yeah, I love puns as well. Always grew up telling them. And that's never changed. Hello, Lord Leggington. Are you feeling any better? Yes, you are. Let's get those kids back off. Right, we've got refugees turning up in 3 hours. Let's see if we can get anything ready for them to stay in. Oh, I don't need any encouragement, Hazel. Would follow you again. Oh, thank you, man. Less than an hour. Come on, let's get these houses built. Because they're going to feel... Oh, here they are. Oh, do you know what? That's less homeless people than I thought we'd have. I also really like how the houses all sort of click together when you build them. That's just cool. Right, let's get some of those kids back on. Oh, that made me jump. Refugees from the Frostland, the 3rd wave. The 3rd group of refugees is here. They're on the verge of collapse, exhausted by the journey and tending to the gravely ill and injured with them. Their leader, Nansen, isn't among them. We're evacuating everyone we can, but many stay behind with those who were too little to travel. Nansen among them. God have mercy on us all. The great frost is coming. Should we let them in? 60 people, 50 of them gravely ill, will enter. Or I can just get 10 in and discontent will rise slightly. I think I need to stick to just the healthy ones now, unfortunately. Unless anybody... Like, that is a lot of gravely ill people to deal with. I mean, I could triage them, but a lot of them will die. Yeah. Healthy only. So, we can now clearly see what the refugees were running from. The Great Frost is coming. We have to prepare. Our scientists say they can calculate the severity of the storm from observations. They just need a day or 2 to prepare their instruments and install them in the beacon. Oh, so we've got even more places to explore now. Lovely. Alright, we'll send you guys off to the ice crevasse. Lovely, lovely frosty crevasse. It's bloody freezing. Hope I don't get frostbite. It's, you know, what everybody from London sounds like.
No time to waste. We've got work to do.
think I'm going to get another medical post in. Do I try a little triage just to see if anyone? Half the patients are healed instantly. Roughly 1 in 4 will die. Do I try it? Got anybody important? No. None of us are currently being healed, and we have a lot of spare people. So we lost 10. E-boy died. E-boy's fucking dead. Rip. Killed E-boy. My good time boy. My rotten soldier. This is after I put him in prison. After I have thoroughly abused that boy today. Oh no. Oh god. E-boy, I'm so sorry, man. Whoops. Welp. At least it freed up some beds. Put some more kids to work in the sawmill. Oh, but hang on, it's too cold, so I need to... We're handling this minus 50 alright, guys, we are. We're doing alright. I might get another infirmary up, actually. Just thinking. Might be worth it. So we'll have 2 infirmaries there to keep people, you know, relatively alright. Might as well just make it a little bit warmer as well. Oh man, I still feel bad about E-boy. Whoops. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Ah, different sentence. He's in a better place now. Alright. Need to research. Beacon stereoscopic lens. 100 steel? Fucking hell. Alright. Whoever's working on the, whoever's working in the steel mines, you need to put some work in now, guys. I might also get the, Do you know what? I'm going to spend a steam core and I'm going to boost up one of the, when I've got the steel, I'm going to try to get all of my, mines up to steam coal mines, because they'll just be producing a shit ton of steel. Coal even. It's coal mines. Why would they be producing steel? Oh man, it's been a weekend. Right. Anyway. Let's wang some engineers on in there, get some extra rations. He's in a better place, yeah, like... The only other thing I've ever played with him in is Lethal Company, so I wouldn't say it's that much of a better place, really. Right. Stereoscopic lenses. Let's get that researched. How many people are in the settlement? 473. Not in, that is including the scouts that are currently out in the wasteland and the people who have been sent off to do outposts, etc. So we're nearly at 500. Yeah, we're doing alright. I'm normally like my city is normally shitting the bed at this point in the game, so this is good for me. Ugh, guess I'll have to take some kids off working. Ugh. Oh no, it's because the sawmill's run out of stuff. Okay, so let's take that down, and we will rebuild the sawmill in a different place. Let's get you in there. Right. We need that research to come through because there's more important things I need to research than this, unfortunately. Right, let's get some of those coal mines upgraded to steam ones. The fires of industry burn. And how many days has passed? We're currently on day 25. So I know this is only the second session of it. The days actually do pass quite slow, which is nice because you get to spend more time in it. I think the whole game, correct me if I'm wrong, anybody who knows the game better than me, but it's about 45 days, I think. Oh, a burial ceremony's starting. I wonder who it's for. There was 5 a minute ago. E-boy is in there. R.I.P. I noticed they didn't recover Torchy's body from the mine, actually. Or Dangley's. They're just still down there. Someone's going to mine past them in the future and go, Jesus Christ! What? Yeah, and how many buildings 400 odd people have been able to raise. Yeah. I mean, it is a bit mad that they're able to build this much in like 20 days, but we'll hand wave that off as game mechanics, that's fine. Let's speed through the night here. Nope, the scouts have reached the ice crevasse. Oh my god, there's more survivors. We found the dying people who Nansen's refugees told us about. They're sheltering in an ice crevasse. The people are on their last legs. Despite taking shelter in an ice crevasse, many of them suffer from heavy frostbite and hypothermia. We can still help them if we act quickly and bring them to our city. They can't stand on their own. Some can hardly speak. Bring them back. Bring them back. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Probably have mini automatons to... Oh yeah, that's probably how they do it. Also, something else I like, when it gets colder, you see the ice graphic around the side of the screen. I really like how that looks. There's just so many little details in this that are just fantastic. Oh, propaganda bulletin. Let's wang that out again. There we go. People must be told repeatedly that we survive every day thanks to order. Alright. And then when I've got 40 steel, I'll get the last coal mine up to a steam one even. Yeah, there's so many good little details. Why are you using the fucking... Why are you trudging through the snow when there's a perfectly good road? You morons. There we go. The temperature's going to drop again, by the way. We're about to go down to -70 in a couple of days. Oh wait, does that only use one steam core? Oh, it's because a normal coal mine has one steam core, so you're upgrading. Ah, I see. Scouts have reached the frozen pond. Cool. A distinct spot in the Frostland. We can use it as a waypoint for further exploration. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. Carry on. Go to the ruined warehouse. How are you doing on that research, researchers? Go down that. Get the kids back on the sawmill. You're too cold? Oh, Yabu sucks to be you, I guess. Actually, I think we're doing alright on the food. I think we can go back down to a standard meal, because it will make people happier. Because for some reason they don't like eating gruel. How are we looking? They stick the heat up there. Everywhere else is generally alright, actually. Dude who wanted a steam core. Oh, he managed to upgrade the automatons. It was awesome. Yeah, so the automatons just work better now. No, we've got 7 kids and 12 workers. Lovely. Let's send those scouts back out. We'll go to Camp Vulcan, which is an awesome name. And, oh, look at that. I actually had places for them to live as well. That's great. I'm going to build a few more houses anyway, just in case. You can't be too careful. Never know when some randos are going to show up. Yeah, we're going to be getting absolute loads of coal now. I think the next one I'm going to get is the additional scout team, because I can just send more people out. Now, I've got so many... I've just got nowhere to put them, is the thing. I've got nothing that actually needs doing. Additional scouts. Let's get that going. Sir, the scientists couldn't believe their eyes, but they've double and triple checked the calculations? They say the strongest winds of the storm will cause the temperature to plummet beyond anything we've ever experienced before. Hunting will be impossible. The plants in the hothouses will freeze. Everyone left outside the city will perish, and so will we if we can't heat our homes properly. We have to prepare. Hope falls. By a humongous amount. Oh my god. Gather at least a week's worth of food for each citizen, a total of 2,772 rations. Right, we need to get we need to get some fucking resource depots out. More coal, yeah, we're going to need to make sure we've got so much coal. The main thing though is make sure we've got enough food, because if we don't have the food, we're fucked. Dump. So I also want to get some survivors from the snow burrows and the deep hollow. Okay, so I need to get the people back from those. Ruined warehouse. Here the four walls are still standing, protecting a small stash of snow-covered supplies, raw food and wood. Cool. Take that and head back, I think, actually. Can we get to the snow-covered supplies first? I'm gonna be adventurous. See if we can get there first. Right, I think we need to just boost the amount of food rations we can store. Book of Laws. Let's get... I think we're going to need to go for something from Order, I think. Pledge of Loyalty. Permanent Hope bonus. Actually.
Hear me, hear me. New law in the city.
Right, so we can have a maximum of 3,000 hot meal, a maximum of 3,000 meals prepared. In that case, I think I need to pop my cookhouses back onto soup, so that we can just get the soup back. That will start making more out of what we've got. Runaway child. Sir, man's here to see you. He says that his daughter ran away after the news of the storm spread. He wants to borrow a scout sled and go after her. She's a big girl, but she was always very impulsive and she scares easily, the father explains. I must find her before she's lost for good. She's all I have left. 30 food rations. Fuck it. Equip him for the journey. Godspeed. Go find your daughter. Soup. So also need the generator power upgrade 3. And overdrive couplings, yeah, because I'm going to need that overdrive. Round up some people, get the discontent down because I'm about to do an emergency shift. Get that research going. Where did people get taken from? Oh, hang on, I can recruit another scouts. Let's send them. Send them off to the snow burrows. Something I like as well is you can see the storm coming in the distance. That's just cool. Scary. Yeah, it'll get scarier. So this is the end game I was saying about that you were wondering if the game had. This is it. Right. I think I'm gonna get another hothouse. Just so that we can gather some more resources for now. Fuck me, minus 70. Oh. Let's just get them turned on. Peaky Blinders survives the oncoming storm in the bleak midwinter. Hang on. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. I hope those scouts are going to be alright. Advanced heaters. E-boy died, Torchy, I'm afraid. Yeah, E-boy fucking died. We had to triage a load of people. We had to triage a load of people because we were going through healthcare problems, and 10 people died from lack of care. Me and E-boy chilling in the. I didn't murder him. I just saw there was somebody who would be easier to cure than him. Oh, someone's got frostbite. And the scouts have reached Camp Vulcan. Found some survivors. They're scientists, so we should. I'm just gonna direct them to the city. Go to the jagged rocks here. Sorry, boy. Look, I didn't know you were. I've got the care house or prosthetics law. Okay, just go to guilty, you murderous scoundrel. Bye again. Bye, boy. I promise not to let anybody else die from triaging. Should I kill some more people with triaging? Who else can I kill? Whoopsie daisies. Let's get some more storage in. Because I get the feeling we're going to want to be keeping coal up. Flying Hunter's gear, which means the Hunter's just getting more stuff back. God damn it, after I've built all my houses, I get the tech that makes it cheaper. Generator coal consumption reduced by a further 10%. Yes, please. Next Lethal Company game is now going to be fun, seeing as you've now killed 2 out of 3 of your fucking co-workers. Well, actually, that's a good point. Let's see how Winry's doing. Winry's working. She's alive. She doesn't like her long work hours, because she works down in the mines, but she's fine. Actually, she's nice and toasty. Is there anywhere else I can build a steelworks? I need to build them on a source of steel, unfortunately, and there just isn't any there. Wasn't Winry crippled last stream? No, I think she just had frostbite, but I think she's fine now. Wambulance, unfortunately, has lost a limb. Morton's important in the post-apocalyptic wasteland. Very correct. That's just her in real life. Yikes. Right, these should all start getting built now, which is lovely. Scouts have reached the jagged rocks. There's coal and steel. Ruins of the underground base reek of sulphur. It must have been a warm and sheltered place. Actually, I think that might have been Winry. They got crushed but survived. Yeah. It must have been a warm and sheltered place, but now exploring its depths is dangerous. Exploring the ruins, we've had a briefcase signed by Nansen. It seems to contain some interesting blueprints. We found Nansen's Stormwatch. Oh, some interesting tech. Interesting. Go to Nansen Stormwatch. 10 hours to arrive. In the centre of this camp stands a sturdy Arctic hut big enough to house a dozen people. It's covered in snow and we can't see any signs of activity. Oh, it's coming. Oh god, I need to get another steam hub up here for these coal mines because it is imperative that they keep working. Jagged rocks. Read the journal. Ruins of the underground base reek of sulphur. Oh, we've already seen that. What are you waiting for then? Oh, did I just not send... Whoops. Fucked it. Right, we're getting there on the rations. I'm not prepared according to the checklist. Yeah, we're getting there. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. We're not instantly dead. We've just upgraded the generator efficiently. Yeah, minus 70 Torchy. It's a bit spicy. Need to research overdrive couplings as one of the things. Citizen just had to have a limb amputated. Right, I need the steel to get back up and running, please, guys. Thank you. The scouts have reached the snow-covered supplies. There's raw food. Take the research. Right, you guys need to come back, I'm afraid. Got a lot of stuff on you, but you need to get back. Yeah. Shit's cold. Right, that's the steel. What time do you open? 6. Okay, nearly there. No point doing a 24-hour shift just if you're going to be opening at 6. Scouts have reached the snow burrows. There's more survivors. All these people are deathly ill. It's a wonder they're still alive. The snow burrows are only a little less freezing than the surrounding icy wasteland. They won't waste a day if we don't take them right now to the city. Yeah, take them back. We'll send these scouts to Camp Meteor instead. Actually, we'll send them to the Deep Hollow because it's closer. Coldest temperature ever recorded was minus 89.2 degrees in Antarctica in 1983. Jesus, so we're nearly at that. Poles don't joke, stay away. I found Poland to be a very nice place, actually. The people are very amicable. Right, cool. Let's research the overdrive couplings. You know me, buddy. I can't resist.
Order, people. Let's march to work.
Right, we're doing alright mining. We've reached Nansen Stormwatch. This sturdy building could withstand a severe Arctic winter. It's crammed with sophisticated scientific experiment, yet the camp seems to be abandoned. We found a note left by Nansen and his co-workers. This expected cold is hard to predict. It will be way below any temperature ever recorded on Earth. Gale Force 10 as the jet stream seems to abate on descent. Afterwards, the climate shall start improving slowly. We're moving towards this apocalyptic storm to confirm our predictions. Farewell and may God protect you. We acquired some useful technology. Right, let's get you guys back to the city. Thank you very much, seeing as you have some useful shit on you. House insulation and boosted scout sleds. Oh, nice. Handy to have. Just realised you guys got a face full of steam there. That's just all you can see. What's going on? I heard a noise like there's something being announced. Now my thoughts are once the storm goes, once the storm comes in, we won't be able to produce an. Oh, it's the Book of Laws. There we go. I think we should go for the New Order. With the introduction of the New Order, all who voice doubt will be treated as traitors. Obedience is the highest virtue, without which the city can't survive. All those who do not follow will be swept aside. After introducing this law in the past 3 days, hope will never be a problem again. Londoners will have to renounce their views. A public execution space will be built. Some Londoners will be killed. Some people will be compelled to fight this law. Some of them will die. The new order. There will be blood. Sir, the people are rioting in the streets and demanding that you stop this law. They say the order is about people working together to survive, not one man using people's lives as resources, seizing more power for himself and killing freedom. Roughly a quarter of our people are determined to fight. The others are silence. Send the guards. I'll sign the law.
A new law has passed.
We are the chosen ones. The last stand will prevail. Hope is for the weak. We have strength and courage. Work and order. Winterhome fell, but we'll succeed. Oh, hope has been replaced with obedience. Dawn breaks, and the streets are silent. You've declared our city the bastion of the strongest, toughest, and most obedient people. There's no place in it for doubts, troublemakers, rebels, and reactionaries. Everyone who was a threat to the unity of our city under you as the leader of the new order has been dealt with. 21 citizens died. The others have rejected their views. Hope will never be a problem again. No one will think in these categories anymore. It had to be done. Who died? Grav died! Fram! I fucking killed Fram in the fascist revolution! No! I'm slowly killing off all of Winry's side of my viewership. Oh no! Oh. Oh no, I'm sorry Grav, I'm sorry Fram. You stood in the way of progress. Right, where did those guys work so that we can put some more people where they were? Yeah, Zet actually is Grav. Yeah, alright, fucking P. Overdrive couplings. The new order execution platform. Sir, an execution platform has been set up by the generator. Whenever you order it to be put to use, a public enemy will be executed. This will lower discontent greatly. I see. Yeah, sorry, Grav. Yeah, you fucking died, mate. you, you were, you were killed fighting to stop the fascist revolution. Yes, shouldn't have dissented. Hang on. Can I kill someone? Where's the execution space? Where's the execution space? Me dying in a revolution sounds like me to be a... Yeah, it's been a rough day to be a viewer of my channel. You've either died in a revolution or a mining accident. Like, how do I put people to death? Do I need to build a building? I think I'm going to dismantle one of these factories to get the steam core back. Wow, what? How do I put people to death? I'm just like, I can't wait to see what the scouts are like. They've been out scouting all this time, and they're just going to come back like, things have certainly changed around here. Right, automatic prototyping. Let's get some of them in. I am just looking up how to execute people. Bear with. If only I'd have been executed rather than dying honourably fighting for my cause. Oof. Ah, is it a law I need to pass? Not sure where it is. Ah, there it is. It must be an automatic thing. Right. Who do we execute? A public enemy will be executed. This is what happens to those who endanger our city. One person will die. Discontent will fall greatly. A public enemy will be executed tonight. Yeah, there we go. I couldn't see it at first. I don't know if it was just me, but it definitely wasn't there at first, was it? To be fair, it's probably just me. Scouts number 7 have returned safely to the city. 7 kids, 12 workers. Ah, perfect. More bodies for the meat grinder. Right, you guys head off to Camp Meteor. Oh, that's... Yeah, you see, so some of the places now they're too cold to actually go to. I don't think you can choose who to execute. I think it's just a random person. Tim saying I was gone for like 20 minutes and hope has turned to obedience. Oh, mate. Oh no! Look, can you see people going around with little flags? Ambulance serves a flag. You see them going around. They've got like little banners. The people really do be saying, maybe it's not so bad around here. I'm not the one on the execution platform. Oh, God. That's so funny. Right, I'll get another infirmary in there. I might as well. Like, a random person is in someone who might be totally innocent, or like a random person the game has made an enemy of the state. Let's say somebody that the game has made an enemy of the state. Yeah. Oh, God, even the sawmills have the banner. Oh no, this is not a fun place to live. Oh, even the coal mines and thumpers have the banners on. Oh wait, hang on, does the infirmary take a steam core? Yes, it does. Right, we needed another robot, I think, didn't we? Because the robot doesn't worry about the cold. A burial ceremony starting. Yep, there you go, Grav. You're in there. I love how we've had to add the term hooker for that. Rebuild the leggy hooker. Thanks, Tim. Oh, here we go, here we go. Death to public enemies. fucking brutal. Holy shit, who was it? Franklin Halley. For distributing subversive materials. If that was one of you guys, that would have been so funny. Yeah, so it's basically, it's a little platform that's set up to siphon off the excess steam from the generator. So yeah, you basically get steamed to death. Which is, it's a bit grim, isn't it? Are you gonna eat the freshly steamed hams? Well, we do have quite a lot of food rations. I'm assuming some of it might have come from that. Have you noticed there's no discontent now? Discontent just does not exist. Everyone's happy. Yeah, of course they are. Wouldn't you be? Everybody's happy in New London. Or else. Funny, my discontent would have skyrocketed if my state introduced public executions by steam. Fear of the storm, a hungry mother. Sir, a woman has come to plead with you. She wants more food rations, but the cook says she's already received her allowance. I beg you, Captain, the woman says in a trembling voice. Your men mean well, but they must have made a mistake. I need 2 rations, one for me and one for my sick child. Please. No, I won't bend the rules. I also don't need to worry about hope, so go fuck yourself. Oh, Fionn, let's see, how are you doing? You're staying home. You're fine. You're unemployed, but you're alright. Just like him. Scouts have returned to the city with some technology, house insulation and boosted scout sleds. Lovely, so that should make... Oh, look at those lovely toasty houses. Love to see it. Hey, congrats, Finn. You got a new, Fionn, you got a new job? Spent the day at the beach eating and drinking with... Oh, fantastic. Oh, jealous. I'm really jealous of that, actually. I haven't been to the beach in fucking forever. Oh my god. It's been way too long. Oh yeah, it's minus 70 here at the minute. It's about to get warmer. Don't worry, we're fine for the meantime. Storm's definitely coming in though. In fact, I should probably get that fishing village coming back. I'm keeping that coal that coal mine on until the very last minute. How come the scouts are fine in minus 70? Balls of steel, my friend. These people do not complain. They don't make a fuss. They are just mad. They are good to go. Right, I think I can disband those scouts now because there's no point sending them out again. Where's my balloon? I've lost my bloody balloon. There it is. Let's disband them. Bossman told them not to care and they obeyed. Exactly. Because you know what happens to them otherwise? Oh. Fear of the storm. The food theft causes riots. Sir, we investigated the discrepancies between the raw food use and the output of the cookhouses. Turns out that the cooks are stealing food. People are furious. We caught 3 thieves. They say they want to secure their families before the storm shuts down the food supply. Well, I'm obviously executing 3 more people. I could post guards to supervise them, or I won't address it. I could just execute them. What are your guys' thoughts? Not that I need to worry about your opinion anymore, but... I mean, they'll definitely keep warm if they're steamed to death. Kill! Right, yep, that's a vote for kill. Straight up a vote for kill. No mercy. Any more. Execute them. They knew the rules. Absolutely they knew the rules. Make the cooks into the food. Yeah, let's make an example of them. 3 people will be executed. That's a lot of cooks dying. I need them as well right now. That was Molly Gow, Lottie Wilmer, and Eldon North as well. Automatic prototyping. Lovely. Right, so let's get the... let's get the steam pump range upgrade. I'm going to get some emergency shifts on these steelworks as well. Oh, you're discontented, are you? You're discontented? Yeah. Are you sure about that? Where's it gone? If I can find the fucking thing. Quick stint in prison will sort you out for that. I don't like how much I'm leaning into this, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, one of the people in the the propaganda centre was being treasonous. What? I think we can get some of these oh no, we need that one on. Turn some of these off just to eat the... because we've currently got everything set up to be comfortable in about minus 60. So that'll help us bring back some coal. Ah, new automaton is being built. Lord Leggington III rides again. The King's Canadian. Oh. Actually, was it Lord Leggington III? Did we lose? We lost Stompy. We've got Stompy, and we've got. Where was the other one? Was it on the Thumper? Workers, Lord. Ah, so it was the leggy hooker we need. Right, let's get the leggy hooker back in. Honestly, I'm gonna say we'll get the leggy hooker in one of the coal mines. Sorry, kids, the leggy hooker's going in because then at that point, right. We've got food supplies for a week. I'm going to build more, just in case. I'm going to boost the efficiency of the steam hubs. Scouts have reached Deep Hollow. There's some survivors. Bring the wounded. Right, yeah, you guys just need to get back now. God damn, how can I make it to camp now? Survivors reach the city. Yeah, go on. Welcome in, guys. Apparently I've got 2 days of coal. Yikes. Think about it, toothpaste is teeth soap and mouthwash is mouth surface cleaner. That's a good wisdom cap. Glad that somebody speaks the truth. Speed up a bit. Oh, right. These guys are back. These guys have gone to Camp Meteor. Nothing to... Oh, God, no. Fuck it. Try the scattered convoy, but that's the last one. Where's the other... Right, disband that. Wonder if it's worth getting some more coal thumpers. Because then that'll just be producing us that'll just be producing coal for us. We might as well put people to work. I hate how you hear the wind getting stronger and all. Get one of them in as well. Yeah, the announcer's great. He's really, really cool. Again, it's that sort of like environmental storytelling of like just yeah, shit's bad now. Lots of very ill people. Right. We've rescued all the survivors we can. I don't think we're going to be able to bring anybody else back. Doom-mongering drunks. Sir, a dozen or so people got drunk and took to the streets. They were chasing after women, yelling that we should have had some fun before the storm kills us all. What should we do with them? Harassing women in my town? Banished. Leave the city. Get the fuck out. Quite frankly. Worth getting another coal thumper in there. So take these down. That street, get that across there, and then just get more coal thumpers because the scouts have reached the scattered convoy. Oh fuck, there was nothing there. Right, come back now. Yeah, it's a pretty harsh punishment because I'm literally like sending them out into the wilderness to die. Like literally, there's no survival for them. But then again, skill issue. Just get all the gathering posts in. Talking of executions, can we get another one yet? Not yet. I think that was everybody doing their Pledge of Allegiance. God bless. Fuck alcoholism. All my homies hate alcoholism. Yeah. Right, steam hub efficiency, that's good. Generator range upgrade, let's do it. These two thumpers here are really, really going to help. Now, it's not the most efficient method of producing coal, but Jesus Christ, it's needed. Make sure we've got every single child we possibly can have working. Oh, look at the speed our coal's going up. Hell yeah, brother. Keep picture the LC. Yeah, good point. Wouldn't want them in this game. Try and make sure we've got some more resource depots, because I can see we're running a bit low on storage space for food rations. City has grown quite a lot just today, hasn't it? Generator range upgrade 3, lovely. Right, so let's get the generator power upgrade 3, so we can get its full power. Gosh, look at the chunky boy, innit? The flags have all kind of been overtaken by the generator housing. I'd like to imagine this gets a meter going up because people are discontent about the lack of execution. Well, in that case, let's fix it, shall we? Discontent has gone down.
Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
Let's get some more space for food rations. We can process that raw food. Make sure we've got everything we... Right, I'm dismantling that coal outpost there. Unfortunately, we've got to get those guys back because it's starting to look a bit spicy. Right, and everybody's home. Cool. Right, let's disband these guys. Someone died. Oh, it's the execution. Frank Letterford. It really brought the... There he goes. Sucks to suck, Frank. Yeah, for anybody who didn't see it earlier. Simply not enough murder for society to function. There's a fair bit going on. Godspeed, Frank. God save him, because I most certainly will not. I'm going to start getting some prosthetics worked on in the in there, because I get the feeling we're probably going to need some. Oh God! You say the storm's going to be on the 34th day. I will have to call the stream at some point for today, though. I think probably just before the storm starts. Am I actually saying that? We've got what, 14 days left to get through? Do another couple of days, and then I'll call the stream for tonight. Thanks everyone again so much for tuning in. It's been lovely playing this with you. I've really been enjoying the playthrough of this. Fear of the storm. Prayers at work. Sir, the people employed at this hothouse refused to work today. They intend to spend the entire shift praying. We've been working like madmen, sir, but there's only so much we can do to prepare. Let's face it, this is the end of the world. Through prayer we can find the orb of deliverance, whatever happens. Force them to work. So we've got to get rid of the last outpost team. I'm going to miss that constant 800... Everyone with a mission away from the city's back and safe. If it's possible to be safe from the cold coming our way, that is. And then last but not least... I got a G for that. The people you saved barely managed to reach the city in time. At least we have a critical supply of food ready. There's not much time left. We should use it to prepare whatever else we can. After the storm hits, there'll be nothing we can do but wait it out. Go for the generator's safety bypass. I think the generator's stress will increase 25% slower and fall 25% faster. Now that's good because we're gonna need to look after the generator, and if we pop it into overdrive, yeah, everything gets warmer, but it will explode. Oh, toasty! Look at that. That's it. We just need to get as much food as we can. Much food and as much coal as we can. Book of Laws. I think an agitator would be good. Raises the efficiency of nearby workplaces 20%.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
So these are basically loudspeakers that play propaganda that people are basically forced to listen to while they're working. Fun, you know? Get some of them out and it'll reduce the... Oh, sorry, it'll increase the efficiency. And I'm putting it near all my coal... putting them near all my coal places because, yeah, I would quite like the coal places to be very efficient. Agitator's been built. Oh yes, K-pop on the left. There we go. There's an agitator. And generator safety bypass done. Cool. Alright, I'll stick on advanced heaters as well, and then we're going to have all the heating stuff as much as we can sorted. Just try and preserve as much coal as I can for now. Got a good amount of coal. These places actually, like, I don't give a fuck if you're discontent. I will just kill somebody else because we need to be harvesting that coal. Right, fuck it. Discontent falls. Let's do a roundup. Fear of the storm, fight over supplies. Sir, an argument erupted between some workers last night. Some of them wanted a portion of the resources their facility produces so they can prepare for the storm. Came to blows, and though nobody was seriously injured, tensions are running high. Keep me updated. We're going shit. I think we're actually doing alright, to be fair. I think we're about as well prepared as we can be. I'm actually going to say take Stompy off of that. Stompy's going to go onto one of the mines. I'm just going to get the mines are the things that are getting us the most coal, so I'm just going to staff them with the automata. Oh, those will be the agitators working. Fun. How's that storm looking? Getting real close. It's getting really close. We've got 2 days left until it hits properly. Back down to 70. Oh god, I didn't think it could get this cold. It literally was like a matter of weeks ago. Or days even. Fear of the storm. A mob storms the stockpiles. Sir, a crowd of terrified people stormed the stockpiles and started plundering our supplies. We managed to fight them off, but they demand wood for heating and to reinforce their homes. We'd need 1,800 wood to supply everybody. I can give it away, disperse the crowd, or the city comes first. Discontent will rise, hope will fall. I'm just going to disperse the crowd. People may get hurt. Alright. When can you kill somebody again? In about 12 hours. Alright. We'll probably get to the storm and then call it. Advanced heaters researched. Fantastic. So that's all the heating stuff done. I think the next thing I'm going to go for is coal mining rationalisation. Just make the coal mining better, which we're going to need a fair bit of, so I think that's a good idea. We're gaining coal. Discontent is rising.
Shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
I think also coal thumper injections. Coal thumpers and steel coal thumpers produce coal piles 15% faster. I need to get this here discontent down. Let's kill somebody. There you go, Chief. There you go. Someone's being executed tonight. Oh, yep. They really liked that. Lucas Barstaple. RIP. You're welcome, buddy. You're very welcome. Oh, it's nearly on us. It's nearly on us. Okay, emergency shift. I need some research. That's the daily Pledge of Allegiance there. That's good. Right, now what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to dismantle these here hothouses. I think we've got more than enough food. And then they're not going to work anyway. And I think I'm going to need those steam cores for building some better... Minus 80!
Thank our leader for this bright new day.
I'm going to need those steam cores for building some better coal mines. Right. I'm afraid to say you're also going on a 24-hour shift because I just straight up need that research coming now. I want to be able to have those coal mines working. Right. Advanced coal mines. Let's get that one. That one. Let's get those two upgraded. Right. Work on them. Now.
Shift is over. Proceed to quarters. Praise our glorious leader.
We can get some healthcare insulation. Right, upgrade in process. The storm is nearly on us. Oh god. Here we go. What else have I got that's using steam core at the minute that I don't need? Yep, discontents. I'm just going to have to deal with it at the minute, unfortunately. I'm nearly able to get a propaganda bulletin. Can I lock anyone up? Yep, let's do a roundup. Cool. Right, so they're working. That's good. So these advanced coal mines, 900 coal per day, and that's without being affected by the agitator and the automata that are currently working them. Trying to think if there's anything else that I can take my take a steam core off. Yeah, fuck it. I need coal. I need coal. It's going to be left on a right cliffhanger tonight, I'm afraid, guys. Sorry. Right, get that built, please. What does a barbershop serve in winter? Cold cuts. You know, you're bringing the perfect chill vibes that the freezing apocalypse needs. Healthcare insulation 2 researched. Infirmary checklists. Heal people faster. Book of laws. Let's get in a... Let's get a patrol. So we can start doing patrols from our guard towers. Ooh, that really produces discontent. Good lord. Did the icy road say to the car, want to go for a spin? Right, so we have our coal producing facilities are at full whack. The only thing I think we could do any better... No, actually, saying that, I think we've got coal producing facilities completely online. Which is brilliant. That's so good. Get some of these turned on preemptively. That's what she said. Oh, it's nearly time for another execution as well. Right. Here we go. It's gonna start getting a bit. It's gonna start getting a bit crap.
Brace yourselves. Hold
Jesus. The storm hits the city. A howling gale bursts upon the city, and the generator creaks and groans under the weight of the wind. Pale faces turn towards rattling windows, trembling lips utter words of prayer. The cold will be brutal. Hunting is impossible. The soil in the hothouses will freeze. We'll have to make do with the food we've stockpiled. The city must survive. We've prepared well for the coming storm. Now all that's left is to survive until it passes. And that is where we're going to leave it for tonight, I'm afraid. So, the storm is upon us. It's all downhill from here. Now, I've not actually made it this far in the game before. I normally die before this, so I'm obviously doing something right. But yeah. We'll have a quick roundup of who's in the cemetery. So, I don't know if you guys remember at the beginning of this at the beginning of this stream we had 3 people in the cemetery. So let's have a moment of silence. 07's in chat, some F's if you wish for our buried citizens, some of which were traitors. Virginia Halley, Mercy Wake, Arnold Edgar, Martha Velden, Edmund Cardiff, Leslie Hutchinson, Edmund Forder, Thomas Johnson, William Barber, Ezekiel Bishop, Edith Pemberton, E-Boy Volcar, who was a goddamn traitor, Margaret Whitton, Mark Gown, Andrew Banks, Pleasant Drayton, Francis Fisher, Fram, who was also a traitor, Molly Desford, Raymond Ridley, Walter Best, William Woodward, Sarah Wyndham, Joshua Payton, Grav, Bertram Archer, George Harewell, John Hartz, Franklin Halley, Lottie Wilmer, Molly Gow, Eldon North, Frank Letterford, and Lucas Barstaple. Oh, that's right, yeah, E-Boy wasn't a damn traitor, no, he died because of medical malpractice. Anyway, moment of silence, guys. Yeah, I'll even include the traitors in that. Like, they died to strengthen our people's resolve to brave this storm. Anyway, that's what we'll call it there. Thank you guys again so much for watching through this stream with me today. It's been really, really fun. Thanks so much for chatting. Thanks for the people who followed as well. I really, really do appreciate it. But yeah, I'm off for beddy buys. I'm gonna sit there and think about how I'm actually gonna survive this this storm. It's gonna the next stream might be a bit of a shorter one, but it's gonna be bloody fun. I'm planning it for next Sunday. I should be around. I'm off down to see my family in the daytime on Monday, and then I'm getting the train back, and I should be back here in time for a stream on Sunday, 7 PM UK at normal time. So yeah, we'll probably finish off Frostpunk, the last home scenario at least, then. And yeah, tune in for more executions, more you know, brutal, sadistic murder, and yeah, some general chill vibes. Right. Anyway, guys, I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Drink loads of tea. Ta-ta! Everybody's still here. I completely forgot that raiding was a thing. Who's around to raid? Who's around to raid? Let's have a look. I'm so shit at this. Let's raid. Oh, Winry's still live. Let's raid Winry again. Oh, what's your suggestion, Torchy? Go for it. Hit me. Go on. What we got? Gaia watches playing Total War Rome 2. Ooh. What's his Twitch name? We'll raid into him. I love a bit of Total War. Yeah, I'm always glad to support that. Friendly Englishman. Lovely. Right. Raiding him very shortly. I can't remember what the thing is that we chose to say last time, but just prof raid. Woo! Hit him with the old dab if you can. But again, thanks everybody for watching. I do appreciate you so much. Ta-ta.